Good morning, everyone. Today, I'm going to get to the last island. And once there, I'm going to head elsewhere for a bit. And wait until I have corrupt magic until I come back. Because I recall that end boss being a little painful at times. I'm going to go rest.
Keep your calm.
For safety's sake. Okay, we can have logistics reform, but we have something going on with that already. That's fine. Let's come down this way. This fight's going to be difficult, I think. Ow. Alright, this is entirely fine, in fact. Move back here with the Hell Knights. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I messed up there. This is fine. There we go. Minimal damage. And that gets us the Wicked Dope. And then this fight is legitimately terrifying, if only because the succubus will turn one of my people. Okie doke. We rest.
Why are you looking at me like that? Do I frighten you? Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you.
No, I'm not scared of you at all. You just look lost. Like you went for a walk and forgot the way back home, but you're going to have to remember it.
Alright. Oh, what do we have here? You have an unexpected guest standing in front of you. You see a youth of about 18 with dark hair, a high forehead, and a noble face. He's draped in black from head to toe. Greetings, Commander. My name is Septimus. I'm a vampire and one of the Bloodlords of Geb, a country that lies far to the south. I've been given the honor of delivering congratulations to you on your first victory in this war. We are glad to see that in the north, at the other end of the world, a new necromantic power has risen. Geb will be pleased to support you and provide assistance. As a gift and as a sign of our gratitude, accept the army that I brought. You can consider me your loyal servant and advisor. What do I need you for? I have brought a troop of warriors who will bravely fight the demons. They are undead, trained for combat. And all the commanders are vampires, my kind. In life, they were most worthy knights. And it will be an honor for them to serve a just cause. And in turn, will help you with advice, and I, in turn, will help you with advice to the best of my abilities. I will tell you how we have fostered the coexistence of mortals and undead in Geb. I think this information is particularly relevant for you at this time. You look awfully young. How old are you really? Painful regret seeps into the vampire's voice. When I was 18, I took part in a dangerous raid in the Mana Wastes. It is a horrible place, a scar on the body of the world that left by the war between Geb and Nex. When I returned from there, my flesh was being eaten away by an unknown magical disease. Becoming a vampire was the only way to survive. Many years have passed since then. I've worked, studied, achieved high status, but my appearance has stayed the same. How do I know you're not spies? Geb is far away. It makes no sense for us to harm you. On the contrary, we hate demons and respect leaders who don't shy away from the forbidden practices of necromancy. Why would we plot against you? I welcome you to the army. I'm glad to meet a friend in this austere northern land. I admit we were worried your overture would be misconstrued. I'm glad that you are cautious and unbiased in your judgment. Elyanka, the priestess of Urgathoa from Ustalav, bursts into the room. She casts a scathing look at Septimus, and then looks at you with indignation. You aren't gonna let this dirty leech into your house, are you? This vampire will charm you with his magic and then stab you in the back. The thugs from Ustalav got to you before us. Lamentable. I hope you do not heed her advice. There's nothing in her words besides poison and treachery. Necromancy is despised precisely because of people like her and her kin. If we met under different circumstances, I would do you the world a favor and dispose of you, priestess. However, out of respect for the commander, I suggest we shed no blood and make a pact to cease hostilities between us. A pact, no bloodshed, solely out of respect for the commander.
There are many roads to success.
Right. I have people I can level up. Do I have a dex item? For just a little bit here, so that we can get the feat we need. Greater 2-weapon fighting. Alright, and here... This is level 14. Let's go with improved precise shot here. There's enough weather effects that I kinda want that. There we go. Weapon training. Yeah, we'll go defensive weapon training. Just sitting there with no buffs. We're sitting at a 38 AC, which is not bad. Darren, you're going more court poet. Over here. May as well grab Banish. And over here, what do we have already? Dimension Door, Echo, and Freedom. You're critical. Got another spell canning use. Okay, over here. More Stigmatized Witch. I think. Remember, this is... I didn't do something at 13 that I was supposed to. So I will do it this level instead. Cross-blooded. Okay, what do we have here? We want fire and gold. Right? Yeah. You can't take two dragon bloodlines anymore, so... Evocation. Gold. You already have mage armor, I think. Let's grab shield. Reduce person. Yeah, that'll do. Old brig. Level 14. Shatter defenses. Nenio. We'll go invisibility mass. Why not? That and man, there really isn't a lot else here, is there? Shadow Conjuration Greater, I suppose. Woljif. This is 14. Improved initiative. Yeah, we're gonna go improved initiative, I think. And then spells. What do we have here? Death Ward and Freedom of Movement. Those are definitely the more important ones here. When do... Why do you have Constitution damage, and how much do you have? I'm guessing it was the ticks, but I thought I took care of that. Eh, it's just 2. That's fine.
I will guide.
Alright, let's head back to the islands. Over here. Fate of the Wicked Dope, huh? Development of the Art of War. We'll grab that. Let's go experiment in destruction this time. All right. You mount up. You mount up. And you mount up.
I will lend you my
Over here, we get rid of the fatigue. And we will also get rid of the con damage. We buff up. And we head into the cave.
Focus on the goal.
We sell off our stuff. Keeping those longbows because I haven't quite decided how exactly I want to use them yet. That Belt of Giant Strength is probably useful on somebody here. Yeah, you only have a Giant Strength 2. You can have a Giant Strength 4. Even better. To the helmsman, take us to the ship. I have 2 islands to do, I think, before I can bail from this place and come back later. No, I just have 1. Oh, shit. Okay. I did more yesterday than I thought I did. I think. Oh man. This also has the enlarged person thing. Gross.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Damn.
I'll watch your back.
Get invised.
Watch out for trouble.
Skilly, bro. Taste us.
I will help where I can.
Shield. Get in there, Bismuth.
Begone, fiend!
Get in there, other Bismuth. Move Staunton up into range. Phantasmal Killer. No dice. Okay. I'll just do that. A quickened, persistent Phantasmal Killer. If they want to be difficult, then I will treat them as such. Ah, damn. Alright.
Fall!
your calm.
We will win this war.
Okay, let us rehaste everybody. I really need to move this down, like, here.
Together we stand.
Grab their aggro. Get webbed. Yes, fire on that. I love when they fire on the Shadow Demon. Hey, how's it going, Elpie? Hope all's well. What makes Cam ghostly? It is less ghostly and more icy. I gave her Ice Body. Your form transmutes into living ice, granting you several abilities. You gain immunity to cold, vulnerability to fire, and damage reduction 5 magic. She's immune to ability score damage, blindness, critical hits, disease, drowning, electricity, poison, stunning, and all spells or attacks that affect your physiology or respiration, because you have no physiology or respiration while this spell is in effect. Cannot drink and thus can't use potions. It is one of my favorite buff spells. How you doing, Elpie? I hope all is well.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No glory without risk.
Okay, Bismuth. Sure thing. I will not argue that. Does polymorph stacking not work? I'm pretty sure I've had Frightful Aspect on and Ice Body on my main... Do I not have Ice Body? Yeah, I do. Pretty sure I've had Frightful Aspect and Ice Body on. If I recall, you don't use mods, right? Because that's weird. Frightful Aspect and Ice Body are transmutations, right? Transmutation. Oh, you know why it works? Because this isn't a polymorph effect. Its spell descriptor is cold. Spell descriptor polymorph. So it's not a polymorph effect. That's why it was working. Yeah. I think that might be why I enjoyed it so much, is because it doesn't count as a polymorph. Now, I'm curious as to what all does count as polymorphs. Does Blessing of Life count as a polymorph? It doesn't say. It has no spell descriptors. Thanks, game. You're so useful. I guess if it doesn't have a spell descriptor, then it's probably not a polymorph, but...
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Into the fray!
Oh god, there's a Shadow Demon votary here. Where did they come from? Some polymorphs do partially stack depending on order. Interesting. I know they used to all fully stack, which is pretty much when I played last.
Begone, fiend!
So I'm curious as to
The Inheritor.
how they partially stack at this point. Get out of here, Shadow Demon Votary. Not dealing with your shit.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh yeah, I love this. I love the hat at the bitter end on Delamere. It's so good. She just kills things and then gets higher to hit, which means she kills things more. Frightful aspect and legendary proportions work. Size remains as the last applied. Gotcha. That is 7th and 8th, right? Target grows to increasing in size by 1 category. What? This doesn't say how many size categories you jump. Interesting. But I'm guessing if you do it that way, Frightful Aspect increases you 1 size and Legendary Proportions increases you a 2nd size or something. Which is cool. But I think I'm fine with just singular Frightful Aspect. Yeah, I don't use Animal Aspect too often. Definitely one I should use more in, like, the early game and such. And, like, maybe on Woljif or something, or, Aspect of the Falcon on Arushale or something, but, eh. honestly don't use polymorphs too much outside of Frightful Aspect. That's like the only one I really ever use outside of like maybe Enlarged Person. Just because I can't be bothered.
There are many roads to success.
No reason.
If scroll scribing wasn't so tedious, I would probably do Legendary Proportions more often. But I'm not going to try and manage my Dino Bones or anything like that. That's just a hassle. Have a good one, LP. Thank you for stopping in.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Delamere, you can move up as well. Staunton, get in position.
Fall!
Slap him. I get to move up here. And I'm going to make sure the Shadow Demon Votary can't do shenanigans. Is that up above Infiltrator? It is. Spicy. Oh, there's another one back here. And we chant. Did that hit here? It did. Holy shit. Okay, you have saves. I see.
The light. Thank you.
Oh, there was a trap there. Nice. Alright, reduce your saving throws. Not what I meant to do. Oops.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I will guide.
Teela is healing for 3 hit points. Off of what? Hat of Heartening Song. Oh, right. I did have that on, didn't I? Speed this up a little.
Rely on me.
Charge on in on the Babao Infiltrator.
Time to practice
I'm done with you.
We repurpose the Babao Infiltrator. And then, am I able to get you? Yes. Everything I want out of a turn. We charge in and slap. You already have a protective luck. So let's give one to... Let's reduce the attack rolls, in fact. Champ. There we go.
Into the fray.
I see. Get grappled? We loot it before it comes back to life. Ah, yes. We have that beautiful bug again. Alright, we just head to the main menu and come back. And, it'll be upright. There we go. Our very own Babao Infiltrator. We're going stabby stabby on the enemies.
I will help where I can. Ba, air. Rite.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. Just gonna mirror image there.
Begone, fiend!
That'll be fine, Staunton. Yeah, not dealing with that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Over here. Damn, that was 3 20s in a row? That's impressive. Go, go, Babao Infiltrator. Yes, please attack the Shadow Demon. Kinda what I figured there. We disarm. There we go. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. For anyone watching YouTube, there was somebody on the Wrath of the Righteous Reddit that was asking if there was a way to heal after every combat. And they were asking for mods that allowed it. And full heal after every combat. I just had to find the spot for it. I try to be helpful on the Reddit. Don't ask why. But I do. Alright, let's see here. The ads are finished. Let us continue.
Watch out for trouble.
Together, we stand.
Alright, we haste. Over here, we toggle this.
Rely on me.
And we charge on in.
I'm done with you.
There is a second Babao infiltrator here somewhere. But I'm okay with that. That just means another one for me.
Fall!
I will come up here. Make sure that the alchemist is dead. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Over here, we want to repurpose. They have greater heroism, so I can't do standard shenanigans. I see. Well, R.I.P. Skeleton Archer. Delamere, you at least have point blank shot. Or point blank master. Reduce the attack rolls. Chant. Alright, and then we want to loot before they respawn. And they're gonna probably respawn broken again. No, they did not, in fact. Cool.
I hope you appreciate this.
No reason to pause.
Over here, we haste. Inspired Rage. Charge on in. Web them so that this can't charge my back line. And by web, I mean phantasmal web, but I'm sure that's clear by this point. Reduce AC. We chant for the front line. Yeah, not dealing with him coming into my back line. Oh, there's an axe thrower, too. Nice.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Into the fray!
Reduce attack rolls. Delamere just does Delamere things. Alright, I do feel like this is the final room here, if I recall. And getting these traps is annoying.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah. Yeah. You, sir. You do have a heroism greater. Okay, we got rid of the greater invisibility, the displacement, and the legendary proportions. Why did it get so many attacks of opportunity? Sometimes the Babao infiltrators just do weird shit. Oh, is it because I took their weapons and they're trying to punch unarmed? Is that what's going on? And it just doesn't visually show them not having weapons? That might be what's going on. Heh. It's kind of funny if that's the case. That is definitely the case. That is hilarious to me. Okay, we got rid of haste. Greater heroism. Easy. No greater heroism? Oh, damn. Alright. You still have some saves. Yeah, that was a real good dispel. How's it going, Fear 2? Hope all's well.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Working at a Kingmaker Unfair achievement. Act 1 is so painful? Oh god. The tutorial's the worst part of Kingmaker. On Unfair, in my opinion. It is nigh unbeatable on Unfair, unless you are, like, a full marshal. It is absolute ass. I hate it so much. It is the main reason I haven't gone back to Kingmaker. Alright, we reduced its saves. And it's still high rolled. That's fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
How's it going, Total Mental? Hope all is well.
I am helpful, am I not?
+4 morale bonus to initiative checks. Oh, hi, is Sila's AC now? Well, for some reason it's not counting, Oh, it is counting the Helmet of Camaraderie. Usually it's saying 52 with the Helmet of Camaraderie. What is missing? I've seen it as high as 56 in combat. Something's missing, though, and I don't know what. Oh, no, I know exactly what it is. Hold up. There we go, 52, and then it is 56 when fighting defensively. It was the +4 from Beast Totem. Technically +3, because Inspired Rage is -1, but, you know. Yeah, and she plays the Scald.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Meanwhile, I'm over here, and I can... Why is this lower than I'm expecting?
A bright future awaits us.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm not gaining the, Oh, right. Herp derp.
We will win this war.
Never stop learning.
There we go. 43. Technically 51 when I'm getting attacked, because Sea Mantle. I feel like I'm still missing some too, though.
Open your heart to me.
Do I have the bark skin? I do have the bark skin. Do I have shield? Yes. I don't have Shield of Faith. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. So I can get 54 AC. 57 if fighting defensively. As,
An adventure?
you know, as a Sork. It's a shame. It's a shame that I can't do the Favored Soul and Monk stacking anymore. Because then it wouldn't be a 55, it would be a 64. But, you know. I'll take what I can get. It means I get an extra caster level.
Keep your calm.
And I will be getting Archmage armor at some point.
I need to
So that'll be another 10. And I should be getting far more charisma at some point as well. I'm going to be getting a +10 to the score at some point. So that'll be another 10 charisma. Once I start carting Darren around with Court Poet buff. So in combat, it'll be considerably higher. Yes. It is turn-based advice mode, but if you have a tanky Sela, and even if you don't have like a super tanky Sela, you can still buffer. I think there's potions of Shield of Faith and potion of Barkskin in there. You can have her charge in from out of combat in turn-based mode. It'll enter turn-based mode, and they will focus her.
Well?
Hopefully, Cam has Protective Luck as her hex. And you can just use Protective Luck on Sela, and everything attacking Sela will have disadvantage on their attacks. They'll have to roll twice and take the lower result. And then you will probably want to have your archers focus down, or your archer focus down. Yes, they still can. It is, what is it? An 18. I want to say it's an 18 for the regular ones if you went a stigmatized witch level. So that you had Ice Plant Hex and Lizard Familiar for the 3 extra AC out of the gate. If not that, then it's on a 15, I think. I want to say. And then the Cambion Ranger specifically can hit on, I want to say, a 16. I could be off by a factor, or by 2. So it could be 16s and 14s. I'm not positive. It's been a while since I've done Unfair.
I found.
Ooh, hello.
Something.
You'll just try again later? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just RNG. Sometimes you just gotta RNG it. Unless you're doing, like, Last Azlanti, Unfair is going to be a lot of, reloading in the early game. And if you're doing Last Azlanti, it's going to be a lot of restarting. Just by the nature of how Unfair plays. It lives up to its name. Unlike, what the... Huh. I cannot actually loot that. Unlike, Rogue Trader, where Unfair does not live up to its name. I think there's just the boss level left. Yeah, it looks like it's just the boss level here. I could be mistaken. Either way, I'm just going to leave for now, and I'll come back when I have Corrupt Magic. Alright. We sell off a bunch of shit. I didn't sell off armor. And here, we don't need the +2s. Or the +1. These are nice. I'll hold on to that. Fast Intelligence 4 is probably useful for somebody. Once I'm certain I'm past, like, most of the swarm stuff, I will give Delamere the Wind Breath. But for now, I will not.
There are many roads to success.
Encountered Devara in the wild without Greybore and murked her. The cutscene bugged out, so I skipped it, and I assume... Oh! No, that's perfectly fine. You can do that. It just gets up and it runs away. And then in the cutscene, it just gets back up and it runs away. Even if you Phantasmal Killer or do some sort of insta-kill shenanigans, it just gets back up and runs away. You are perfectly fine. Yeah. Because she exploded? Oh, that is hilarious. A group-sized blood pile where she died? That's funny. Yeah, that would be why the cutscene bugged out then. She'll be back.
I say, I do believe your bleaching has progressed since yesterday. As your healer, I'm prescribing a trip to the nearest brothel. The experience will add at least 10 years to your life.
Naked people are of no interest to me. People faking desire for me, even less so.
Was that your first encounter with her? If that was your first encounter with her, then you might actually have gotten some good XP off of it, too. Because, if I'm not... Unless they've patched it, finally. The last time I played, if you kill her on the first time seeing her in the wild, you get, like, some bonus XP. Currently running around trying to get Woljif. I got mine on the way to Green Gates. That's not always a definitive, you know, where you get him, but on the way to Green Gates is usually where you get at least the first cutscene. What do I want here? Cavalry and ranged units gain +2 initiative. That's really good. First round of combat, all ranged and infantry units gain +4 bonus to initiative and +2 bonus to attack. I'm sorry, I'm using that. +4 to initiative on the ranged units. And whatnot means my caster gets to go faster. And I only need that on the first turn, hopefully. I don't remember what it's called, but I have... Essentially, I downloaded a skin for Windows 11 that makes it look like Windows 10 UI, which just made my life so much easier. And I love Windows 11 now because of it. Like, I have no issues with Windows 11. It just works like 10 for me. So... Like, yes, it has all the garbage that 11 has running in the background that I had to go into the registry and terminate in some cases. Frickin' Windows AI bullshit. But I will not try and explain how to do that because registry fuckery is not exactly safe if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. So, do I go fight, Xanthir? Is that what we do now? Okay, I need... You can have that, sure. Is this a +4? This is a +4. This is a +4. So I don't need the other +4 int. Oh, that's nice. Bone Daddy-o? Nice. I can appreciate that. Alright, over here, you have Gloves of Dueling on already. Do I have anybody else with fighter levels? Kesto is going to have fighter levels. So I want the Gloves of Dueling for Kesto, and I don't need the Lesser Gloves of Dueling. Okay, so I can go these down here. Lesser Bracers of Archery. That's a competence bonus. I don't care about that. I get competence bonuses from other sources. You can get rid of those. That. Mobility checks. Sure. Over here. This is all fine. Grabbing that off of you for now. Just doing a lot of gear swapping at the moment. You get a hat, Regil. Over here, we have +3. The Lesser Gloves of Dueling might be okay. I don't remember if Cavalier get, weapon training. I don't think they do, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Yes, you got the shades. Nice. I do want to keep this. This will be fine for now. We have +3 resistance cloaks. What about Yist out here? What do you have? Just a +2. There we are. Hey, how's it going, Die Bruderschaft? Hope all's well. I am no longer sick, so I mean, that's a plus, I think. Let's see how long it lasts this time. Delamere. You can have that there. Ruchelet. What the hell do you have here? Speed Composite Longbow 3. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Why not?
Focus on the goal.
Defense, stash. War Priests, finance. $4,000 diplomacy? Sure. Requires 7 days to solve. Why not? Military's at 5 now. Ah, I see. I have a nice friendly army here that showed up for me. You are immune to fire, right? Yes. Okay, let us try to get rid of the Uliodru. Did not work. Oh, wait. I am A-okay with that. I know I don't need to kill these, but, they're going to be a pain otherwise, so... Nice and easy fight. Over here, we have vampires, which I do not need. So they go into the reserves for Act 5. Because Setsuna shy. That's why. Alright, this is a very risky fight that I'm doing here. Specifically because of the succubi. I did not get the morale double attack. Oh god. Oh dear god, this is awful. This was a mistake. Yes, attack the dogs. They don't actually do anything. Oh! Ah, shit. Alright, well. Well. It be that way sometimes. Are these evil? Lawful neutral. Meh. We distract with the doggos. Hopefully we don't come out of this with too many losses. 5 clerics, 52 houndmasters. We do that so that we can reduce their size. Alright, I think this is fine. How much did we permanently lose? Oh, dear God, we lost so many marksmen. Yikes. Oh well, whatever. There's not really a lot left for us to fight on this map, so I don't care too much. Exactly, exactly. Like, I just need to be able to take this out. And once I take that out, I'll be happy. The big thing here is I need to rank up leadership and get logistics to 5. And then other than that, it's just defend. I thought it said report. Whatever. Yeah, I lose the army at the end of this act, and then for Act 5, I have a bunch of reserve, and you get a Mythic ability, generally, that lets you, like, multiply a unit in a stack by, like, 10x or something. And if you just make it so there's only one unit type in the stack, then you can control exactly what unit you get. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. Let's start building some things. I want I could just, like, spam out Alchemist Labs, but I really don't need the extra energy. You know what? I'll make a Citadel. It's not needed, but I'll make it anyway, just to be safe. There we are. One day, 14 hours, huh? Well, we better start moving then. We make it a meta magic rod. Oh, I can get another Swords of Set, huh? Yeah, all of this is fine. Yeah, it can be. You can't use your spell combat with it, but you can just use it as a buff and slap, which is not terrible. I also think you can still use Dimension Strike with it as well, which is, no, it does not. Alright, so here we drop off the Hedge Knights for later. And then we come over there. No, I'm not going to fight those, thank you. Ooh. We have a friendly down there. And by a friendly, I mean something to eat. It just gives us more zombies and skelly bros. How kind of them. I'm uncertain, but why wouldn't you want a scimitar? Scimitars are very good for magus. Arguably, like, the, go-to weapon for a magus. Which is probably why they, chose that. Okay, I was going to go to the Ivory Sanctum, but it appears a bunch of stuff has started happening in Dresden now, so I will teleport back, and I will take care of that after the ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Now I will catch you all in 3 minutes. But a longsword is just worse than a scimitar for has a worse crit profile, which is what really matters if you're using Spell Strike. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's hop into Dresden and take care of all of the dialogue stuff we have to do here. Zacharias' piercing cold gaze lingers on you. Student, many eager followers are dying in your crusade. Your necromancers toil indefatigably, bringing them back as ferocious but disposable servants. And yet many among these dead have proven their value and earned the respect of their peers through feats of strength or ingenuity. It would be wasteful to raise them as mindless minions. We can instruct our mages to treat their bodies with special care and bring them back as more powerful retainers. Elyanka's eyes light up with inspiration. Or we can follow the custom of the warriors who serve the Whispering Way. The most capable and talented fighters have the honor of undergoing rites that prepare them for future unlife even before they die. When the Pallid Princess claims them, they return not as common undead, but the champions of death itself. Septimus motions for your attention with a slight gesture. We have the tools required to reduce the number of crusaders we lose. We can tell the champions perishing in the infirmaries about the good they could achieve even after death as vampires. Your warriors will surely appreciate this opportunity. Armies get a replenishment of skeleton sharpshooters equal to value of killed enemies divided by 1,230 after a victory. Skeleton champions. Vampires. We definitely got skeleton sharpshooters. So be it. It is important to separate the wheat from the chaff. Those who have distinguished themselves in life will prove worthy after death as well. Very well, it is decided. I can afford no more time for this trifling matter. Await my next visit, student. A monument provides all units with +5 bonus, or 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. We go with the monument. Yeah, I also do not know how that works. I have not done anything with Bladebound.
Why bother doing the jobs you're hired for? Just take the money and go to ground for a while. And if you're found, just kill them all. You're a scary fella. You could handle it. If I was a bounty hunter, that's what I'd do.
Something tells me you won't die of natural causes, friend.
Two demon armies over there, huh? I mean, that works nicely enough. Get the defense squad over there. Because I don't think chat is going to make it in time. Or at least one of them. Have I already done... Yeah, I've already done the, one where it's, study the banner, right? Yeah. Alright, let's start heading towards the Ivory Sanctum again. And the defense squad. I didn't even look to see what this was. I just assumed that I can take it. Okay, this is going to be a little more difficult than I thought. Alright, that wasn't so bad. And we get more skeletal marksmen out of it. And a level up, too. Does Cure Wounds actually do much here? Your army's mostly undead. Whatever. No, there's only 2 undead there. Okay. We are moving on along. Yeah, we'll take that. We are okay with all of that. More zombies. Yeah, this'll be fine. Chat will make it there in time. Awesome. We come down here to Treason Home, and we upgrade it, and we enter it. And the very first thing we make here is a teleportation circle. Also, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today. It is my dad's birthday, so he might ask to spend time with me or something at some point. So, we shall see. Yeah. Alright, let's just rest here real quick. Probably be fine. I found the wood carving in Winter Sun utterly enchanting. It takes great skill and precision to create such wonders from wood. It would be a shame if this art were to die out. What matters is that the people survived. That means the beauty they create will continue to live on as well. Oh! I see. Huh. Uh-huh. Well... Gonna be honest, that wasn't expected.
You can trust
Though
me.
that does answer the question of where it went when it ran away.
I will lend you my aid.
That definitely answers that question.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
Just making sure there's no loot around that or like hidden loot around that I could find. Alright, we just come down here. Open her up. And then we head on in. Alright, let's see here.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other words.
Better safe than sorry. You never know.
Keep
Right.
your wits about
I
you.
should probably do this as well. Because I do know that there are some evocation casters in the vicinity. Maybe it was just Brimarax. Maybe that's what it was. Lots and lots of Brimarax. God, it feels weird being able to mount again after those 2 islands of not being able to mount. Go Staunton. The natural one. And we chant. Attacking Bismuth? Hey, that's just rude. Also, I forgot to turn this back off. Oops. Guess I'm not casting this turn. We shall just demoralize the axe thrower. No! I'd forgotten to turn off Accept Rage, so I couldn't cast. I was like, I may as well do something. How's it going, Crit Error? Hope all's well.
The light take you!
There we are. We will do this on Bismuth. And then chant. Because Bismuth was getting targeted. Do I even want to use a spell here now? I feel like it's not even really worth it at this point. I could repurpose a sniper. Is that worth it? No. Not really. That's what I usually do as well. Though it's less stalling Illusionara and more I want the XP and loot before Illusionara. Make my life easier. Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna do anything there. It's fine. I'm not alone. I've only done Act 4 through to completion, like, 3 times. It is... That and Act 5 are the parts of the game I know the least.
Begone, fiend!
The spirits demand your blood.
No mercy for the wicked.
Fall!
It exploded. We get the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
No reason to pause.
I see, there's a, Nalfeshni here. I remember you being a big pain in the ass. Like, enough so that I care to do this. Wow! The double 19. I do not see the Colossus here. Is there a Colossus here? Oh, there is. Well. Invis at the left wall. Gotcha.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
It apparently attacked an Evoker here instead of the Colossus. Both times. Oh well, whatever. It didn't do anything scary. Not really. Oh, yeah. Just gotta get, Shield of Law, you know? 24-hour Shield of Law and you'll be good. It is a cleric spell. Each warded creature in a 20-foot burst centered on caster gains +4 deflection bonus to AC, +4 resistance bonus on saves. Unlike protection from chaos, this benefit applies against all attacks, not just against attacks from chaotic creatures. A warded creature gains spell resistance 25 against chaotic spells and spells cast by chaotic creatures. Third, the abjuration protects from all mind-affecting spells and effects. And then finally, if a chaotic creature succeeds on a melee attack against a warded creature, the attacker is slowed. Staunton, you did not use Vital Strike. Though that may have been for the best. I don't actually know. Yeah, no, that was definitely for the best. Jesus. Vital Strike does nothing for him at the moment. Reduce the saves. And we go again. I feel like I could probably clear this out earlier for an earlier Mythic 5 in general, since I'm using the earlier Mythics, or the like, moved Mythic levels mod or whatever. It says earlier, it's just moved.
This was simple enough. Call me again if you need to. This was simple enough.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, Delamere, you go over there.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You go over there. A familiar, narrow shadow appears before you. The antennae on the creature's head quiver, its hands linked together, tightly together. You've arrived, Commander. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting, but I still want to speak with you. You've discovered my castle in the clouds, although it is a far cry from what it once was. Jerbeth's voice buzzes with irritation. I have something you need, information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See, I am eminently reasonable. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times, I have been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them who will likely interest you, Xanthir, the Plagued One. Jerbeth's voice chitters with emotion. It drops to a heated whisper. The swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him, and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside. I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. What information are you willing to share with me? The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started to acquiring their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanthir, and it won't end with him. But I will tell you what I know, only if you fulfill your part of the deal. I'm not about to make a deal with a demon. Die? What a pity. Seems I wasted my time on you.
At your discretion.
Yeah, but yeah, back to Shield of Law. What is it? When is it? At level 17, I think it is. I am planning on taking a single level of Lore Master so that I get Shield of Law. Because I want 24-hour Shield of Law. It is just way too strong.
What's that there?
Fleet of foot, are you? Or light of step? One or the other, or else you'll be stuck here with me.
Watch out for trouble.
We click that button, and then we come back down this way.
A bright future awaits us.
We charge in on the half-fiend Furious Minotaur. Man, there really isn't a lot that I want my main character to be doing here. Like, these are all too plebeian to waste my spells on.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
We chant.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I already hit one of the buttons and then moved out of the way for that boulder. The boulders do not worry me. You can have a basic phantasmal killer. And you'll save against it. That's fine.
Begone, fiend!
Go for their heart.
I never remember what the most optimal way to go about this is.
Keep your calm.
I see. Yeah, I tend to just kind of wander until I stumble across where I want to be. Nice. Failed to dispel everything. Do I repurpose the Clavicus? It would be free hastes. Why not?
Fall!
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, let's see here. I don't know why I'm being so reluctant to use spells. I'm sure I have plenty for this area.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
What is attacking me here? But not here. Whatever.
You are today's sacrifice.
Is there still like a Babao warrior here or something? No. Okay, over here, this bismuth gets to heal. Good enough. Everybody else will just heal from the commander's banner. Get the midnight bolt.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, don't want to go that way yet. Alright. I will paste here. And charge in on the sniper. Ah, the pain boys. We do that to finish it off so that she gets the Hat of the Bitter End buff. Are we able to pounce anything here? Negative. Okay, in that case, we just do this.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Very nice, Staunton. We reduce the AC of this one. And then chant. Man, I rolled 2 nat 1s. Feels bad.
Begone, fiend!
Well, we tried. There we go. I don't know which one to attack.
The Inheritor.
We'll go with this one.
Ride my blade.
We chant.
Go for their hearts!
No, my Calavicus.
Fall!
The light, take you!
I'll cut you up.
Down in the holy light!
We get a book. Ooh, old grimoire. We love these. 3 slots for level 1 spells, 2 slots for level 2 spells, 2 slots for level 3 spells. Yeah.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's always a nice find. Is that where I'm supposed to get it? I don't remember. No, that was not where I was supposed to get it. That means I can get another one of those at some point.
I guide.
Cream soup with a snout.
Focus on the goal.
I, somehow forgot to loot something back here. Gimme, mine. Screw it, I'll head this way first.
I'll watch your back.
We will win this war.
Alright, and we will charge in on...
I will help where I can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge in while I can. I wasn't sure if it was going to immediately start combat or something. I could see them, so I figured they could see me.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
We chant. And attack. And it'll be back up next turn. You missed some of the important people there. Oh well, whatever. My poor Calavicus. Oh, that is a Prophet of Baphomet. I see.
You are beyond redemption!
The spirits demand your blood. Ha!
Yeah, not dealing with you.
Into the fray! No glory without risk!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. We come back here. We have our little skelly bro come up here.
Keep your
Is that not what I thought it was? I thought that was one of the boulders. Oh no, okay, it's this.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, I remember this.
I found something.
I sense something.
Phantom Slayers. You have a new item. Whenever we hit them with a steady target, they have a chance of becoming blinded. Alright, here I will haste us. And then we do this. And charge in.
They will break against our resolve.
Thank you, Sela. That is 3 Shadow Demon votaries. With which I shall... Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off. That's why everything was swift. Oops, whatever. That's probably fine. We'll just move the skeletal marksman in here. Delamere. Just get everyone positioned for the next few turns. Chant.
Go for their hearts.
Really? You didn't end up, nauseated, huh? Well, that's a pain in the ass. Have more targets now, though. There we go, there's the nausea.
Begone, fiend!
Alright, and this is essentially a free fight now. But, unfortunately I wasn't paying attention to the ad timer. Ads are about to play. They're gonna play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I'll catch you all after the ads. Welcome back, Alpy. The ads are finished. Let us continue.
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open!
whole lot of nothing going on here with Phantasmal Web on both sides. Oh, we get a pounce.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice!
No, this is Ivory Sanctum.
I will guide.
Boulders are pretty easy to dodge.
Focus on the goal.
But now that I've said that, you know. Now that I've said that.
Watch out for trouble.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
This is the locked door that you come out of later, right? Yeah. Okay. Coded note. Ivory Sanctum puzzles. This is the northeast room, right? Pretty sure this counts as the northeast room. 4306. What? Hello? Oh. 4306? Is that what I'm getting out of this? 4306. So far, no Woljif? He's run away for good. Never to return. You get the truly cowardly Woljif instead of just the standard Woljif.
Am I not?
Nice little ring for Ember. And then this is 3540. I want to save this post for later. This is... yeah, sure. $540. 3, 5, 4, 0.
Together.
Hi, Jerby.
No reason to pause. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Reduce AC. Maybe I should have just reduced saves. Yeah, I probably should have. It's probably fine. Social, do you not have Commander's Banner? And if... what? You seem to not be healing. I see. Well, that's buggy as shit. Whenever the wearer of these braces hits their studied target... oh, hits their studied target for the first time. Okay. Okay, so it does actually, roll it. Alright, Cam, I need you to come over here and disarm this trap before I run into it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Because that is highly likely to happen.
I hope you appreciate this.
I still don't have anybody with knowledge nature, or lore nature, do I? Heh. I mean, there's a chance I,
suffered enough.
Why not have it on me? Usable pipe. I apparently do not have it on me. Or it's on somebody else. Good morning, two-armed man. Hope all is well. Yeah, I don't have it on me. That's fine. Seriously, Social, why are you not healing? You were healing out in the entryway.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. I am truly sorry.
Well, I had to try. Two shots at a nat 20.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, we will come down this way and start going this way.
The goddess protects us.
I know the dragon's in here somewhere. Touch of... I did not use Touch of Good. I used, Bit of Luck. I should have used Touch of Good. You are right. That would have been the better option. I just didn't think of that, because, I forgot that that was there. They both last one round, so I can't use them both in the same round. He doesn't have Domain Zealot yet.
There are many roads to success.
I will lend you my aid.
You shouldn't be able to use both, until you have, Domain Zealot, since they both last one round and take a round to cast. Or should take a round to cast. You only get one standard action a round. And they are both a standard action. Unless it works differently out of combat. I don't know. I will keep that in mind for the future, though. If that is the case. Ah, okay, cool. That is very good to know. My brain works in turn-based mode, so the whole real-time with pause and out-of-combat shenanigans, they kind of go over my head for the most part.
Awaits us.
Okay, we have a Shadow Demon Votary, a Vrock Votary, a Coloxus Defiler. Yikes. Gotta be honest, I don't like any of those. How do I deal with this? I do this and just suffer through one turn of them. That's what I do. They'll get nauseated.
What's that there?
Yeah, the Coloxus Defiler will confuse you if it's allowed to. But, it failed the will saving throw. And... oh, the Vrock Votary is still alive. Or, out of it. Yeah. So there's a good chance it becomes nauseated this next turn.
Light. Take you.
And won't be able to cast Confusion.
The world in crimson.
Whatever, this is fine. We took care of the Vrock Votary. Yeah, the Coloxus Defiler was nauseated.
No glory without risk.
Fall!
Oh, you are webbed. Okay. I was like, why can't you move? Well, if you're Phantasmal webbed...
Into the fray.
Thank you, Staunton.
I will guide.
I am helpful, am I not?
I do imagine they can. I suppose I could give Lunge to, Social's animal companion. Then I wouldn't have to worry about, Mithril Full Plate +3, huh?
We will win this war.
Well... we take that. Somehow that just looks fitting on Staunton, not gonna lie.
Focus on the goal.
Where is the dragon room in this? The one with the dragon egg? I don't remember. Because I'm guessing that's where the dragon's going to be. And I'd like to GH people before then. Do I even really need to? Ah, is this the room? This might be the room. How many greater heroisms do I have? You don't need it. You're immune to mind-affecting shit anyway. At least I'm pretty sure you are. Wish I could see like an immunities page for you like I can enemies. Stairs down before the eggs. That is fair. Oh, okay, it's the cage room. Out of my way, a cultist wearing discarite robe clenches his fist and glares at the servants of Baphomet, blocking his path. The enemy's at the gates. You must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthir, the Plagued One. Hear that? A woman in armor, decorated with an ox head emblem, laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanthir, the Plagued One, gave us an order, a direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then? Go on. I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We've been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They'll be here any moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already. You came into our Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masters, sullying the place with your experiments. You know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories, the portraits of our former enemies who switched to the Lord of Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept their armor and the corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings. But your Xanthir, the syphilitic one, ordered it all to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. There will be no sanctum left if the Crusaders stop. The frightened cultist points at you, and the eyes of everyone present are turned in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think we've seen you before. What are those wretched creatures in the caves? The latest pet project of Xanthir, the Poxed One, and his cack-handed students. They haven't worked out how to transform demons properly yet. Half of them end up as these freaks, and we're not even allowed to kill them. The locust in the cloak said to keep them in cages so he can use them in his idiotic experiments. Demon minions, I will destroy you. Instantly forgetting their squabble, the Discari and Baphomet cultists close ranks. One after another, they rush toward the door of the cage. You have spells? Nah, I don't really need to worry about any of these. We all have protection from evil, right? Yeah. I'm not too worried about it then. It can't get close enough to, negative level us this turn, so I'm not too worried about that.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Enjoy.
Your pain is my pleasure.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright. Do you have protective luck? Yes. And you have 12 seconds of it. In that case, I shall reduce the AC here. Enchant.
Go for their
Before
heart.
moving in to hit.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yeah, that's right. Get nauseated. I'll haste us. That'll be fine. Chant. And attack.
Begone, fiend!
R.I.P. that one. I love the crowd control. How do I want to do this? One damage with a critical hit? Yes. Making your way to Winter Sun? Yeah, I don't know why you're getting unlucky with the Woljif encounter. That's unfortunate, though. And yeah, the one damage with the critical hit is because it is immune to physical damage. It only took the divine damage. Shadow demons are dumb.
Fall!
Yeah, it is a pretty nice demon. And it comes from the Belt of Demonic Shadow. Whenever I cast a spell of level 6 or higher, I summon a Shadow Demon. Who doesn't really do much in combat aside from tank occasionally. Which, honestly, that's all he needs to do. I imagine they do. I don't know why they wouldn't. Alright, the stupid tanky mythic demons are out of the way now. You missed by rolling a nat 1. Good job.
Into the fray! No mercy for the wicked!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Alright. We'll focus this one down first. You know, just a casual plus 31 to hit, because Hat at the Bitter End is dumb.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Eternal Rose, I call upon
Of course. Alright, well, in that case, we just do that. Got up to a 33 to hit. You like to see it. And I could have made that fight way faster and easier, but I would have got less XP. So, I did it the rough way. The rough and slow way.
I found something.
Open your heart to me.
Off the mount. Back on the mount. I'm sorry, Chris. That's funny. You'll probably find it funny too at some point. If you don't already. But, that's, oh, God. Wrath of the Righteous just be that way sometimes. Is this the dragon room or the Xanthir room? I don't remember. Seems totally legit. Yeah.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Rely on me.
Keep your crazy.
This is the bug room.
What's that there?
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of the great Xanthir, the Plagued One. Figure in the robe turns toward the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the gray hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. Did I not say what I would do to the next half-wit who dared to call me by that ignominious moniker? Ignominy. God. My mouth does not want to do that word. Whatever. Xanthir shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm of locusts emerges from within it and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they've already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces as the locusts burst out from within. You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons a demon over, and it scrambles eagerly toward the threatening-looking machines. Xanthir turns to his surviving students, and all of you, do as I taught you. Try just this once, to follow my instructions to the letter, and if anyone drops another Nahindrian crystal, he will only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. Disperse the cloud of locusts with your weapon. With deft movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain. Paying no attention to you, Xanthir Vang places crystals in the demon's body, and you sense, rather than see, the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. You look closer and realize that you have seen this type of crystal before. The magic chisel you found in Canabris is made of the same material. Xanthir Vang looks at his students, who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons. Cease your rummaging dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last. Not thrilled that that got so high in the initiative order. Thankfully it was dumb and didn't actually try to negative level anybody. I will move up here and attempt and fail. Death ward yourself.
Fall!
Okay. Things have gone horribly wrong, very fast. I don't know what the hell that was about. How do I want to go about this? I'm gonna repurpose you.
There's something unusual.
That Death Ward was a good call. Life Bubble stops, Plague Storm.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Now what is that?
Doshoni Savitur!
Alright, first things first here, we bless to get rid of the spores. And, Staunton is healing. Sela was healing. Why are you not healing? You do have Commander's Banner. This seems to be bugged on you. Okay.
Let me help.
That is fine.
Doshoni Savitur! Doshoni Savitur!
All is good here. Now, who all has stat damage? Dexterity damage? How much? 4? I don't really care about the Bismuths. Because if they die, they come back the next time fully functional.
The world has suffered enough.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Damn, you still have 4 stat damage there, huh?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I'll just use a regular resto here. That was a mite rough.
Well?
+1 caster level on spells from the enchantment school. That'll be for Nenio. Inspired Wisdom 4.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. Oh, nice. I have to transform to Nabasu. Now here's the question. Is it going to negative level me? Huh. Probably should have thought this through a little better. It's probably fine.
Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur.
Not gonna be an issue any longer.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Skeletal Marksman. You get to come over here. Where's the third one? Am I blind? I mean, yes, but... 1, 2... Where's 3? I'm feeling particularly blind at the moment. What the hell? I know there's a third one.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Or maybe it's just the button here. Is that it? Is it just the 2 and then I, Yeah, okay, 2 and then button. Okay, okay. Alright, it is time for ads once again. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. I'm just gonna be looking here real quick. Do I have Life Bubble yet? Did I grab it yet? Or do I grab that later? I know I grab it at some point. Pretty sure I do. I was pretty sure I did. Maybe I don't. Maybe I was like, I'll just make everybody undead eventually anyway. That's probably what happened. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue on. Have I ever been in this room before? I'm sure I have.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, okay, Ravager of the Dread. Yeah, okay. And Cape of Pest Control.
What do we have here?
I'm pretty sure this is the dragon room.
The goddess protects us.
And as such, I will do this. Yeah. Oh, neat.
Never stop learning.
I can just hit it from out of combat, I think. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Why transform to Nabasu? Why? God damn it, yo. Whatever. What the hell ever. Wait, why was I unable to do anything? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, dear God. Alright. Bad things are happening. Nah, it's not GG. Not yet. It's getting there, though. All because the friggin' Nabasu wanted to step in. Oh shit, I can actually do stuff? Thank fuck.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I'll watch your back.
Yeah, dragon ends up here in the room with the eggs. Ooh, okay, that was... Yeah, that's what this whole build is. It uses Phantasmal Killer. The target first gets a will save to recognize the image is unreal. If it fails that save, then it gets a fortitude save. If it fails that save, it dies. So it has to make 2 saves, a will save and a fortitude save. And if it fails both, it dies.
Focus on the goal.
Social, can you stop beating up Yistout, please?
Open your heart to me.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, this has been way sketchier than I ever intended it for it to be. I'm going to scroll up and see if I can find exactly the saves and whatnot that were in... Alright, so I overcame the spell resistance. It had 30 spell resistance. I have a 26 modifier. I needed to roll a 4. I rolled a 13. Then it has a 36, it has a 27 will save. I have a 36 DC spell. So that means it needed to roll a 9. It rolled a 6. And then for the fortitude save, has a 27 modifier. I have a 35 DC. It needed to roll an 8. It rolled an 11. And then it rolled a 2. And the reason it had to roll twice for the fortitude save is because I have persistent metamagic attached to it. So it has to roll twice. Very clutch PK. Yeah, it has half of the pair.
Watch out for trouble.
Gotta be honest, part of me just kind of wants to rest now. Oh, wait. Empty eyes stare blankly out of the metal face at the body of the colossal reptile. Magical lips appear on the golem's unmoving face, and it loudly says, "Get up, lizard." No order to lie down was issued. Get up and fight, as teacher Xanthir the Plagued One ordered. Ah, the golem makes a sound like it was just hit in the stomach, as Xanthir Vang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. The construct clearly does not understand that the dragon is dead. The golem is merely following its previously set protocol. See what happens next. Ah, you lose out on the eggs this way.
There are many roads.
No big deal. Unless you're Azada, then it's a little bit of a big deal. Sounds like somebody should be having true seeing on. That does sound very annoying, though, if you don't have true seeing up.
I will guide. I need to concentrate.
I will help where I can.
Ba, air.
You have 24-hour true seeing on your 5. Very nice. You hate Polar Midnight? Yeah, Polar Midnight blows. That is, by far and away, my least favorite spell in the game. Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend it for? For Xanthir Vang and his idiot mages? For the defective demons they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense? Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's hole up there. And when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back here and put everything back the way it was before. Lady Jirbeth will take care of us. What are y'all standing around for? Didn't you hear me? We're under attack. The enemy is already here. Hurry up. Get ready to mount a defense. It depends. I don't know if that is an int caster, a wisdom caster, or a charisma caster. If it's an int caster, no. Filthy demon worshippers, time to die. Goodbye, Prophet of Baphomet. And goodbye, Evoker. Druid is wisdom.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Azlanti, go!
Alright, let's see here. You already have a Protective Luck. So we'll Protective Luck back here. Chant. And we've taken care of the 2 evokers. What the hell spell was that? Storm of Souls. Spirits of your ancestors to attack in a ghostly barrage. Their fury creates physical wounds. 1d8 hit points of damage for every 2 oracle levels you possess. Wow. Alright then. Good to know. You are a threat. What? Much drama about nothing? What? Oh! Nice. Smilodon OP.
Your blood.
There are no dumb questions. Except for questions I've answered within the last 5 minutes. Then it might be a dumb question. Unless you just entered. I don't know if it works with offensive spells. I haven't tested it with offensive spells, I don't think. The effects of spells on your allies... Yeah, it's only buffs. Yeah, a little.
I am helpful, am I not?
Focus.
I found, something.
I am helpful, am I not?
I finally have a new staff. I've been using the quarterstaff of coercion forever. But I now get the staff of the War Master. Or sorry, War Mage. And instead of just having +1 DC for all will saving throws against spells I throw, I now have +2 to the DC of all saving throws of my spells. And +4 spell pen. And some UMD, I guess. I now have 28 spell pen. Hell yes.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, this is... Baphomet statue is 3654. 3, 6, 5, 4. +5 competence bonus on all knowledge arcana skill checks, and +2 to the DCs of the evocation school stuff.
I'm rather proud of this one.
Okay, I've cleared a large chunk of this area now. I think it is safe for me to rest. I feel like resting is probably the best call here. Why do I already have corruption? The last time I rested was in the city, I thought. No, I rested just outside of this place. That's why. If they truly drink tea made from rose petals in the temples of Shaylin, I should like to try it one day. Where I'm from, we use rose petals to make jam. I received a jar from the temple only recently. I would happily share it with you.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy
Let me help.
surprising people.
Okay, there we are. Staunton, I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to ride the mount. I could be wrong, though. I gotta say, I've never ridden a Triceratops before, so... You know. This might be the proper way to do it. I mean, Cam's also doing it. So, clearly there's something to it, right? Let's see if going to the main menu fixes that. This will also save so that if I crash, I don't have to redo the entire place. Yeah, that fixed it. Over here, we do this. there's a lore religion here that I'd missed. Let's head here. And how do I head the other way? I know there's more to do here still. Ah, I see. I found the door.
Keep your calm.
Search for
Over here. Activate that.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
Okay, here we haste. Inspired rage.
You can trust me.
A bright future awaits us.
And these are all considered friendly for the moment. Oh, right. Where'd my notes go? Paper Muncher. You haven't seen them, have you? Come on, spit it out. This is the guy we saved by taking the paper out of his mouth in Tower of Estrad. My notebook's gone missing. I had it this morning, and all I found was the chewed up cover lying next to Paper Muncher's bedroll. I couldn't let the enemy get its hands on the orders of the great Xanthir the Plagued One. I acted like a hero back at the Tower of Estrad. How can we hope to compete with that heroic feat? Chewing a whole wad of documents? As a reward, Xanthir the Plagued One is going to turn him into a bookworm that walks. Hey, who's there? Damn it, we haven't finished our research yet. I see, it's gonna be that way, huh? I'll just take two of them with me. Fortitude saving throw failed. Are you blinded? Ah, you are blinded. Get wrecked.
gone, fiend!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
So what are my DCs right now? My highest DC is a 37. I think I'm okay with that for the moment. I act as though I have a choice in the matter. Ooh, spicy. That's right, get grappled.
Into the fray!
Abrupt Force, still doing work. Alright. Now we just have the Abracandaloo Votary here, who is preoccupied attacking the thing he cannot hurt. And we get to talk to our friend, Telmer. One of the cultists, a half-elf whose face has gone white with fear, seems familiar to you. In an anguished and yet apologetic voice, he says, "I suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I was just passing by? Why do all these troubles befall poor Telmer? Maybe you could let me go, and I will tell you what we were doing here. I have no desire to risk my life a second time to conceal Xanthir's secrets." Have we met before? The half-elf gives you an affronted look. How could you forget? We met in the Tower of Estrad. Instead of surrendering, I started eating the secret reports from Master Xanthir. Yes, I choked on the letter and almost died, but my motives were most heroic, you'll agree. I thought that I had so impressed you with my feat of valor that you decided to let me go. But now, it turns out, you don't even remember me. The half-elf huffs, his expression like a sulky child's. I love this interaction. It's the reason I save him. What are you doing here? The cultist waves his hand, looking resigned. Xanthir, the Plagued One, ordered us to develop a new type of infectious disease. One that would strike down not only ordinary crusaders, but paladins as well. As you know, paladins are protected from all sorts of afflictions by the blessing of their patron deities. But that just makes the challenge even more interesting. We set to work at our cauldrons and started creating the most horrific toxins. Success was within reach, But then someone mixed up our cauldrons with the ones used for cooking. The other cultists tried the food with our unusual seasoning, and well, we soon learned that the Ivory Sanctum is lacking in its latrine provision. Master Xanthir flew into a rage and ordered us, those still alive of course, to continue our experiments further away from the kitchen. The half-elf sighs at the injustice of it all. Seems like the life of a cultist hasn't been working out for you. The half-elf nods sadly. You can say that again. When I was accepted into the cultists, I was promised power, might, and forbidden knowledge. And look where it's got me. Forced to look after some stinking infectious cauldrons. My hands are all covered with blisters now, and I'm still getting grief over eating those damned letters. Still picking bits out from between my teeth, too. They call me Paper Muncher, when all I did was faithfully serve the great Xanthir the Plagued One. Paying no heed to the danger to myself. I tried to hide from the enemy, meaning you. Ah. The secret correspondence of the Master. Humph. If you eat what Xanthir entrusted to you, then I will let you go again. Utterly revolting. Death would be preferable to that. You clearly haven't a drop of self-respect. But I do have my life, and a robust digestive system. The half-elf casts a leery, shrewd glance at the cauldron, sizing it up with his practiced eye. Then, in a business-like manner, he says, I can't tuck into that horror just like that with no warning. I could manage it over 5 or so hours, though. The things you do to survive, eh? Don't distract me, I need to concentrate. The task you set me. It's no piece of cake, you know? Wand of Death Ward. We like that. Competence bonus to CMD and CMB. Well, Yistout gets that book. Pretty sure there's a trap around this corner.
I found something.
Uh-huh.
Save the last one for me.
You are the only thing that aggroed here. You do not have spells, correct? Correct. I will delay until after. There we go. I don't know if that's actually going to step me in the trap or not. So I'm just going to chill here.
What's on your mind? I wonder. to me.
Over here,
Knowledge
we
is the key to
invis
victory.
Cam,
They will not expect my strength.
because I think there is another Minotaur up this way.
I hope you appreciate
Could be mistaken, though.
Watch out for trouble.
That's where the trap is.
What's that there?
And there's a trap there as well. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Cam, dismount. You almost dismounted into the trap. That would have been annoying in the moment, but very funny. I see. There is an enemy back there that is going to get aggroed here.
I am helpful.
I think.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I don't know why the Babao went back there. That was weird.
Keep your calm.
Something over there.
Ah, yes. Meanwhile,
I sense something.
just traps galore.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, you are very helpful. You are a good trapper. We haste. And then here we have the Eternal Guardian show up. I should have rotated so that Sela was in front. I see I have erred. I have erred.
The light take you!
Do you have greater heroism?
The inheritor, guide
No.
my blade!
What do your saves look like? Very high will save. You are immune to Evil Eye, so no point in trying to do that. There we go.
I'm up for an adventure.
And the two of you aren't healing for whatever reason. That is fine.
There are many roads to success.
Two X profit of Baphomet, huh?
Together, we stand. darkness.
3x profit of off man. Wow. It failed, so it's blind? Yeah, it's blind. Shit. That is such a nice item.
Fall!
That one's down. I don't remember where this throws the rock. So I will move everyone to safety. To relative safety. And use the most expendable member of my party. You're all safe over there, right? Yes. Okay, it rolled it down that way. And we hit a Minotaur Axe Thrower with it as well.
Help where I can.
Over here. Haste.
No reason to pause.
And then we charge in and hope that there's not a trap here that I haven't seen.
I found something.
Okay, there's a trap there. I don't care so much about that one. And since these are just axe throwers, I honestly don't care too much one way or the other about my positioning. We'll get them eventually.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No glory without risk.
Reduce their AC. Chant.
drama.
Alright, and here. Reduce the AC. Chant. Alright, reduce attack rolls. Chant. There we go.
Well,
And Cam, you can dismount.
I am helpful.
Hit the trap.
Am I not?
Remount. Oh wow, we're actually suffering from medium encumbrance. Okay. Wait. Been a long time since I've had to do this. Cool. With the duration of the ads, or sorry, with the duration of the fights that we've had so far, and the fact that I think there's another fight, like, around the corner here, I'm going to run the ads a minute early. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. This is to ensure that ads don't happen in the middle of a fight. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. We are ready to go.
Focus on the goal.
Ah, I see. Can you stop? I want to apparently fail. Alright. That's fine. Okay. I guess that's just happening. We chant, and then attack. Ow! The hell was that? Bronze mask. Jeez. Alright. Well, the more you know. There we go.
Into the fray.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Watch out for trouble.
We come back this way.
The goddess protects us.
I legitimately could end up in the shield maze again from this place. This place sucks. I don't remember it being this annoying.
I hope you appreciate this.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
I don't remember where this one comes out from, but...
Rely on me.
Skeletal marksman.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
You don't have a greater heroism, right? No. Alright.
I am helpful, am I not?
This is what, the Mimic Room?
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes. We don't want to be there yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. We want to head up this way first. Cam, dismount.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, you can remount. Over here. This trophy shield once belonged to an unknown paladin of Iomade. It has several holes and is partially covered in rust, but it still radiates the holy aura of its previous owner. And that got rid of some of the corruption that we were dealing with.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, dear God. Really? I swear I turned that off. Okay, whatever. I was wondering why it was still going.
Watch out for trouble.
Retreat! Retreat!
I see. Yeah, I had to try. What is your to hit?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yikes.
The light, take you.
Okay. Bad things are happening here. Oh. Okay, at least it's stupid. I do imagine so.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's go play with mimics. Are you still feared? Like, feared? No, you're just shaken. Okay. We can deal with that. Hot damn, that thing has a lot of will save. It's a 20th level mimic, huh? Oh, I see. I see.
Begone, fiend!
I'm sorry. What are they doing? A horse, which is also a mimic? That would be funny.
Into the fray!
Fall!
Alright. We chant,
World in crimson.
and then attack. That should die on getting up.
No glory without risk!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Hecking mimics.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, what is this one? The Mimic Room 0563. 0563. Oh! Okay, right.
The world has suffered enough.
Right.
Let me help.
know mystic theology, arcane
0,
necromancy,
5,
eldritch
6, 3.
sciomancy, and many other clever words. I will guide. I need to concentrate. Focus on the goal.
And GG's. Bye, Eternal Guardian. Hello, 10k XP. We like Phantasmal Killer here on this stream. It is our friend. I somehow missed loot over here. Oh, there was a book. With a wand of instant enemy. Interesting. I am likely going to rest again. Better safe than sorry and all that.
Never stop learning.
Must be nice back home now. I bet my niece is growing so big. My family. I miss all of them so much.
You can trust me.
I will lend you my aid.
Keep your calm.
Alright, and we'll head outside. Right. Cam and Social actually get along decently. Because Shaylin is like the goddess of arts and all things pretty, and Cam likes pretty things. Okay, the annoying one's down.
eternal rose, I call upon you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood!
So it comes to this!
This is going pretty smoothly.
The light take you!
Begone, fiend!
You are today's sacrifice!
There are many roads to success.
And here... Who's my highest mobility? You've got this. Here, we get to make a mobility check. And... our friend from the Molten Scar. You again? You? Again? The rock points her sharp beak at you. You wrecked everything in the Scar, and now now here you are? Without your messing, Xanthir the Plagued One would have made the rock a great demon by now. But all is lost? Lost? Now that cursed, creepy, crawly Jerbeth is laughing at the rock again. The demon claws plaintively. How does Xanthir make demons great? He has a special ritual for that, and crystals. Crystals are the crux of it. Naheknir, Nadre... The name is hard. The rock does not remember. But when you put the crystals in a demon, it makes them great right away. Walking around, laughing, spitting at the rock, even when it is no mighty demon, just a mangy abracandaloo. But when the rock becomes great, oh, how they will all pay. I'd wring your little chicken neck if I wasn't in a hurry. I'm going to kill Xanthir Vang himself. Get out of my way or die. Xanthir, kill. In sheer terror, the demon defecates straight on the floor, filling the surrounding air with unbearable stench. Flapping her wings awkwardly, she flies away as quickly as she can. I love that you get to run into Telmer and that rock again.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay, all of the important buffs have been placed. We have death wards on the people that need them. What about greater heroisms? Let's throw a couple of those. I am A-okay with that.
I will guide. Keep your wits about you.
A nice lengthy haste. Alright.
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts!
Ow. Why are these swift? I don't have those activated. I didn't see them. Oh, it was the flame strike. That's what it was. I was like, I didn't see them activate a spell. But they did. It was the flame strike. Okay, and we just use some of these. And over here, we do this. As well as protection from fire, communal.
Focus on the goal. Does anyone require my...
I'm going to re-up this, just to be safe.
Rating.
Watch out for trouble.
Together we stand.
The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes, and strange crystals grow from the wounds. A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the sanctum, looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger, Xanthir, the Plagued One, gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process. But it makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against this army. Enough chit-chat. If you want to fight, get on with it. Wait, let me enjoy your stupidity and helplessness just a little longer. Oh no, Zen, it looks like we're done for. This fearsome horde's going to overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid I can barely stand or hold my sword. Tila barks a laugh, piercing at the cultist with a glare. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where's your light? All I see is the darkness closing in. The cultist's words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon's host, and a moment later, everything around you is filled with blinding light. Get fucked. It's Inheribro.
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
The hand of the inheritor! Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time!
Alright, here I'm going to do this. And here... What do I do here? Why do I not have Sea Mantle on? That's another question. Do I Phantasmal Web them and, just hope that they don't do much these next few turns?
You've made your choice.
What do you have spell-wise? You have Kinetic Blasts? Yeah, this is just the route I'm taking. Oh no, Stinking Cloud, what'll I do? What was that? Waves of Fatigue? Did it actually fatigue anyone? Yes. The flying meatballs are very annoying. What do your saves look like? Yeah, this is probably fine. We love Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, Glabrezu generally are... I think that's a Glabrezu. Yeah.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Reduce your saves. How are your saves looking? Is it gonna show me? Okay, fine. I'll look up here. They're ass. I can just use a basic Phantasmal Killer.
My will
And we just channel positive to heal, and then channel negative to heal. We are all healed up.
I'm up for an adventure.
I throw another protection from fire communal. And, yeah, I think we're good to go in there.
I need to concentrate.
I am missing Sea Mantle. Let me throw that on my buff list before I forget. Because that's 8 armor class that, it gives me. It doesn't show on my character sheet, but when I get attacked, I have it. I will re-up the haste. And, Sela, you get 2. A figure in a loose hooded robe stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I have given you the gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Baphomet, of whomever you please. I command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons, I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? Hello, Xanthir. Having problems with the help? The figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. Its face and hands are a writhing mass of locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other. Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. As commander of the crusade, you have crossed paths with such fools more than once, no doubt. Tell me, how do you stand them all? Xanthir falls silent momentarily, during which time the rustling of the locusts under the cloak becomes even more prominent. You are all primitive apes, cavorting about the world wound in a futile attempts to wipe each other out. Oh, how I loathe you all. I despise my idiot students who cannot even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other, then carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet, for forcing me to work with them. The chittering of the locusts grows louder, sounding threatening. I despise you, Vandal. You came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens and interfering with my work. Away with you. Get out now.
The spirits demand your blood.
You don't even have a heroism or greater heroism on yourself. Be gone with you. What kind of saves are we looking at here? They're not even good saves. Immune to it? What?
No fear.
You're not immune to mind affecting. You're clearly not, because you're feared. Ah, the swarm immunities. Fair enough. One moment, my dad's calling me. It's his birthday, so I need to take this. Alright, well, with that being the case, I shall just start taking out these. What is your AC? 38?
The light take you.
We'll go Sela first.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, this is fine.
Go for their hearts.
Right, you aren't able to actually hurt them. Neither are you. Alright. Over here, I will... Was I Baneful polymorphed? Or Baleful polymorphed? I was. Well, that's a pain in the ass. That makes this far more annoying.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Delamere, are you... What? You're nauseated? The fuck? So how do I get that off? I mean, first things first, I do that. It didn't really seem to do much. Yeah, it is a little funny. It's slightly annoying because the way I usually handle that is I kill the person and resurrect them, but I can't do that in Last Azlanti. Not with my main character.
Begone, fiend!
At least they're very focused on that shadow demon. Alright, and here we are again. Reduce the AC. Chant. You're immune to it, because Swarm, right?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Into the fray!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I need to go help my dad with groceries. I will be right back. Yeah, he turned into a shambling mound. But yeah, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna run the ads while I'm gone so that they don't run when I get back. I'm back. Gotta wait for the ads to finish, though. The ads are finished. Let us take care of Xanthir Vang, the Shambling Mound. Okay. Yistout was being attacked this last time, so we will Protective Luck there and Champ.
I'll cut you wide open.
Defeated, Xanthir drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of locusts shifting under his robe, the sound suddenly morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. The eerie laughter dies away as quickly as it came. Xanthir lifts his head and looks out at you from his locust swarm face. You have earned a reward. I know why you're here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and halted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Nehindrian crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, but first you must answer 2 of my questions. Ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. Dresden. Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? It's of no consequence either way. And now answer me this. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the World Wound? That's where the Nehindrian crystals were being sent. Oh, that sweet moment of insight. The moment when the final layers shrouding the mystery suddenly fall away. The locusts beneath Xanthir's hood chirruped derisively. I have been acquiring and continue to acquire Nehindrian crystals from the rift in the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep below Dresden. The entrance to it is located right in the heart of the city. It is sealed by a barrier created by Arilu Vorlesh herself, and later disguised with the symbol of your own precious Iomedae. Xanthir steels himself and slowly stands. What is it like to realize the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answering, it was a rhetorical question. Now, let us finish this vandal. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters and offending my eyes with the sight of their feckless followers. What are the Nehindrian crystals? Special keys that can, with the proper handling and after a tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Arilu Vorlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it are called mythic demons, for their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Midnight Fane, what is it, and how have the demons managed to hide it from me? Your naivety is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study it under laboratory conditions. Chittering laughter emerges from beneath Xanthir's hood. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the Abyss and the material plane meet. It is where Lady Arilu opened one of her rifts, creating a direct route to the Abyss. That is where the Nahindrian crystals are coming from. The rift leads to... I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You do so love surprises, after all. Alright, kill Xanthir. I'll put an end to your existence. Farewell, Vandal. I would thank you if I hated you any less than my master. May Baphomet and Deskari burn, and may you burn with them. And because of the earlier Mythic level ups mod, I get a Mythic level here. So I shall take my Lich level. And here, what is this, 5? So I get Abundant. And I grab Weird. Which is an AoE Phantasmal Killer. So nice. So nice. I get Summon Plague Beast Mastodons. I get, I have the Wolf Trip because I'm stuck as a wolf at the moment. I also get Dark Rites. The Lich and all their companions in a 30-foot radius cast spells as if their caster level was too higher. And I get Corrupt Magic. This is another spell that I really wanted. This functions as a targeted dispel magic, but it can dispel multiple spells, starting with the highest level spells and proceeding to lower level spells. Additionally, the target receives a -1 penalty on attack and damage rolls, saving throws, and to AC for every dispelled effect. It is so strong. Now, if only I could cast that on myself right now. Over here, Mythic 5 for Sela. Do I bother with Mythic Improved Crit? He's kind of just my frontliner. My tank. I mean, I don't care about her two-hit too much. I could do Mythic Improved Crit. Let's go! Improved. Abundant casting. Just rearrange those a little. That way I have more freedom of movements. Pam, this is Mythic 5 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Improved Abundant. Alright. You have Last Stand, Many Shot Mythic, Cleaving Shot, Rapid Shot Mythic. Let's get extra Mythic Feat, improved critical, longbow, over here you can have improved abundant. And social. As much as I want to give you improved abundant, I also kind of want to give you Domain Zealot. Okay, Domain Zealot, improved abundant, greater abundant, enduring, greater enduring. Let's grab improved abundant first. Just gotta get our buffs online. Once our buffs are online, like, all the time, everything just becomes so much better. Headband, Vast Intelligence 6. And we get the Old Grimoire, which I found elsewhere in here as well, amusingly. Or was it somewhere else that I found it? Either way, I have two of them.
I am helpful, am I not?
Bomb Thrower's Gloves. Huh. That's neat.
Call me again if you need to.
Heck yeah. Just barely made it, but we did make it. The bit of luck and touch of good combo, very nice. I'm glad chat pointed that out to me. There is nothing else here, right? Oh, wait, there is. Competence bonus to fortitude saving throws against distorted demons. I need to find a way to get rid of that now. Does Dispel Magic have a chance at getting rid of it? Yes! Dispel Baleful Polymorph. Alright, we're good. We are back. That was amusing. Enemy army has reached you and now attacks. Let them flee. Thank you, defense squad. Here. I don't know how I got these. They can go away, though. Defense squad, you can just come chill back over here again. Arushale wants to talk. Leadership XP, sure. Right. Decrees. Outpost Bastion expansion. How short am I on that? 500? Oh, I'm a fair bit short. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to step back into the Ivory Sanctum, because I did just remember something. I'm going to get ambushed the moment I go back to Dresden. So, I'm going to rest. My mind keeps returning to Jerbeth. An enormous insect managed to convince everyone that she was a great beauty, and to what end? Control a little village in the middle of nowhere and to win the favor of an ill-kempt barbarian? You can't judge demons' actions by mortal standards. If she wasn't looking for love or riches, what she wanted was torment, deception, madness, and she sure found it. The beast. Alright, so here we mount up. We mount up.
Search for the beauty with your
mount
heart,
up.
not your eyes.
We buff up. We exit, and then we teleport back to Dresden, where we will immediately be caught in an ambush. Ooh, what do I have here? All units in the target army have -2 penalty to attack, saving throws, ability scores, and -10% penalty to maximum HP. No effect on undead creatures. Lasts for 1 times Mythic rank days. This is a death effect. Heck yeah. And this is negative energy blast. Very nice. So I can like super debuff enemies now. Yeah, we do Attractive Impulse to Calistria. Makes it so it is a maximize metamagic rod and makes the damage of spells unholy. Heribeth reports that a letter has been received from a certain high-ranking Inquisitor. It is to be handed to the commander confidentially and for his eyes only. We go leadership. Ah, who could have guessed I got ambushed? Totally won't be some drow. Won't be, Kaylessa's, quest. Oh, hey, it's Foreign Autumn Haze. What do you know?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Before you, exhausted and seated on the ground, is none other than Thorn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? You notice a sizable amount of blood pooled by his legs. A belt is tied around one leg below the knee, but that doesn't appear to have stopped the bleeding. Talking can wait. We need to help the wounded first. I can take care of him. Thorn's strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He is stopped to rest in the middle of an open area, where a deadly arrow may come flying from any direction, and anyone approaching him to help will likewise be in danger. What are you doing here? I was tracking Kaylessa, and found her lair not far from here. Again, we fought, and again, she was able to wound me. She is following my trail here as we speak. I find this all very suspicious. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to have appeared out of thin air. She shoots Thorn a hateful glare. This is a trap. Thorn is an assassin of the Winter Council, and he's come here to kill you. Grabbing his weapon, Thorn shouts out forcefully. Watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both. The trap? What are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unharmed and full of strength. His goal is to lure you in, so his cronies can attack you. I bet they're hiding nearby, waiting for the right moment. Kaylessa surveys the seemingly barren landscape suspiciously. Thorn chuckles coldly. An ambush? Who's lying to us? Her or our own eyes? I believe Kaylessa. Thorn, your deception ends here. Ah, would you look at that? Thorn rises to his feet. His movements make it obvious that his injured leg was nothing more than a ruse. That is a shame. If you'd just believed me, this would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Not hiding his contempt, Thorn nods in the direction of the dark elves that have appeared out of the shadows. You'll pay for your deception, elf. I'm sorry for having to do this. Believe me, I take no pleasure in carrying out this order, but circumstances are stronger than our desires. Can I get them all? Well, I got almost all of them. Damn, does that feel good. Nenio can do that too, by the way. Not this early in the game, but Nenio can also do that. That is what she is spec'd for, is using Phantasmal Killer and Weird. We did stun the two that are remaining. Even in the face of death, Thorn maintains his melancholic tranquility. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I do not die in vain. Just die already, backstabbing wretch? Thorn closes his eyes, and a quiet, peaceful breath escapes his lips. His chest stops heaving, and the fingers he had wrapped around his weapon go limp. There's a deep bitterness in Kaelus's voice. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. Can I finally get an explanation as to what just happened? Thorn wasn't a Dark Hunter, he was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. It wants me dead because I've learned of a very dark secret. That's why they sent Thorn to kill me, and everyone I could potentially have told about it, meaning you, soldier. Tell me about yourself, the whole truth. I was born in Kionin, in the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble, but no matter how beautiful and fair Kionin was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity, and I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Callistria. By night, we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish. Liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves how reliable was the information we were getting. Could there have been any mistakes? Alas, I was too late. The whole time, we were puppets in the hands of the priestess of Discari by the name of, Namora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The wasp was revealed to be a locust, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Namora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then, under Namora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. At first, I was controlled by magic. Then, they broke me. And the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate, but Namora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me. And they weren't the only ones, as it turned out. Tell me more about Namora? She's a true drow, one who never was a normal elf, and even among drow, she's a dangerous monster, the deadliest of Discari's servants. Fear her, her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures, and her mind, I've learned the danger of her guile firsthand. What's the dark fate? It's been assumed since time immemorial that the drow are either a degenerate branch of our kind or an abhorrent perversion, a mockery fostered by the dark gods. But the truth is that the chasm between the elves and the drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. Absolutely anyone. Whenever an elf commits unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The dark fate is a state of the soul of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and in spirit. And thus they become a drow. Such cruel irony. The elves were trying so desperately to convince everyone they had nothing to do with the drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world, and it turns out that the distance between a normal elf and a drow is but a single step. So what now? Now I ask one last favor of you. I still have friends left in Kionin, real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Evanara, the leader of the border defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to, since I won't have the chance to speak this truth myself. Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. He looks at you calmly, wearily. There is neither threat nor fear in her words, only a plea for and acceptance of the inevitable. TLDR, she's losing control of herself, becoming... the dark thoughts are becoming stronger. So she wants me to end it before she fully loses herself. I'm sorry. Fun little encounter. Especially when you have weird, and it just, kills all but 2 and stuns the remaining 2. $50 marksman, 5 shadow dancers. Relics. We can make the Bane of Spirit. Alternatively, what do we have here? The Clemency of Shadow, I can take this. This is always good. Yeah, I found the dragon. It was in the Ivory Sanctum. And on top of that, it almost killed me. It came closer than anything else has in a long while. But it did not. Now we have Mythic 5, we have Weird. All is good. I'm gonna issue that decree. I will outpost a why do I keep saying Banshin? Outpost a Bastion expansion soon. But I will widen the streets first. "21 days to resolve." Pretty sure I can safely, Royal Conscription. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can safely do this. Hell yeah! The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses. And without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the Herald of Inheritor can rid us of this scourge. Irbith stumbles over her words slightly. It is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. I am the Hand of the Inheritor, Herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer, and I greet you, Champion of Golarion. Please arise. Such displays are unnecessary. Forgive me if I embarrassed you. I see no shame in paying rightful homage to a hero such as yourself. Please also allow me to thank you for saving Targona, the Silver-Haired. We thought we would never see our sister alive again. What brings you here? Your deeds and exploits, champion. You have brought hope to these accursed lands, hope that the demon invasion will finally be stopped once and for all, and I am here to aid my goddess's chosen one. What did you discuss with Irbith? This. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden, in the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the Abyss travel to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Minago fled. This is where Minago fled to and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. And it doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. It's much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I could protect you and the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me the most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the Crusade. Xanthir Vang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Urilu Vorlesh's lab. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I am impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city then. And then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach that dark bastion of the Abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. You must use this time to prepare for the attack, to attack the Fane. The task is clear. I'll go now and take care of Crusade matters. Good luck, champion. Come to me if you have need of me. I'll be here by the barrier standing guard. Alright. Here. We have Last Stand, 2-weapon fighting Mythic, Ever Ready, Improved Critical Mythic. What else do I want to give you? Power Attack Mythic? Sure. Master Shapeshifter? Not for Greyborn, no. That did give me a really funny idea, though. Just Baleful Polymorph him after giving him Master Shapeshifter. And, like, enough levels of Druid to, like, maybe be able to fight in a shapeshifted form or something. I don't know. Just use him as a makeshift animal companion. Here, we grab Abundant Casting. Over here, what did I do with you? You want Ever Ready. I'm pretty sure. You have Weapon Finesse Mythic, 2 Weapon Fighting Mythic, Improved Crit Mythic. Yeah, you definitely want Ever Ready. True, any polymorph triggers it. So things like Enlarge Person and such. Oh god, that sounds so awful. I mean, it sounds great if you love alcohol, but god, to me that sounds just like the absolute worst. We'll take Improved Abundant. Same. I've never had even the slightest inkling of interest in smoking. Watching what it did, what it's done to my dad as I grew up, there was just no shot of that never happening. And then, I have alcoholism running on both sides of my family, so I'm just, no thank you. I had an ex at one point who did get me to drink. For one night. I tried, like, 12 different, varieties of alcohol. They all tasted exactly the same to me. Like piss. So, glad that's the case, because not tempted to go, to do that. Ember, what are we doing here? You have Abundant, Ascendant Element Fire, Mythic Spell Pen. It is Improved Abundant then. Alright, this is... Okay, we have Shapeshifter. Ever Ready, Improved Critical. Ah, yes. Let's get Mythic Charge for you, since... Why did I just type in Mythic? That's not gonna help me. Alright, let's go Improved Abundant. Over here, Woljif. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People are gonna have spells here soon. And then Wendu, you are 1, 2, 5. Right. Last Stand kind of got in the way there. Leaving shot, ranging shots. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There is an unusual spring in the succubus's step today, and she has a mysterious smile on her lips that you can't recall seeing before. Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous happened to me. If only you knew. You're beaming with delight? Yes, I've never been so happy before. I used to, and now I'm... No, wait, this doesn't feel right. Look, I'm... Arushale takes a few deep breaths, trying to calm down. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I'll be waiting for you at the tavern. Irabeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the Church of Iomade by a trusted courier from the Nerosian archives. It is sealed and signed by Inquisitor Leoder, and I was asked to deliver it to you personally. So that's what I'm doing. Irabeth hands me a sealed scroll. Why do you look so puzzled? I know Inquisitor Leoder very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian, in the archives of all places. The most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you, Irabeth. You can leave now. Paladin salutes you and salutes you again and leaves. Alright, and this is just another choice here. All generals gain favoritism. Energy point income increases by 7. Cost of recruiting mercenary units reduces by 5. What does Caravan Masters do? 15 additional movement points. Oh, that's a no-brainer for me. We take movement whenever we can. Yes, Commander, I'll send the letters today. They'll have plenty of work in Dresden, too. They know their business. And they'll help us keep the army organized during marches. I hope our caravans will be safe from now on, but I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene the council to address a problem relating to the fellows. God, does it feel good having level 9 spells. I am curious here. One moment here. Blessing of Unlife. How long does this last for? 1 minute 59 seconds. I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. That's 2 minutes. I would need to be caster at level 20 for it to be 2 minutes. Oh, no, it makes sense. Dark right. Dark right. Okay. So yeah, caster level 20. I wonder if I can extend this and get it to be a 24-hour buff. Or, extend this and get it to be a 24-hour buff. What kind of... It's just an other. So it stacks with everything, which is absolutely gross. Alright, Got a magic. Negative eruption. You can extend it. Shoot. That's awesome. That is something I could do then. For now, however. Let's take a look at some of the new foods we have. I haven't looked at them in a while. Fast healing 1 for a day. +2 cooking bonus to weapon damage rolls. Bonus to AC. Increases the DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 1 for a day. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Anywho, we shall rest.
The consequences of the treachery have been dealt with. Dresden is now under our control, but that is no cause to relax.
I had just started to see you as an actual living being, but you're back to acting like a killing machine.
Sweet. And I think this is a logical stopping point for the day. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back tomorrow to do more Wrath of the Righteous. Probably do the boss of Midnight Isles 1. And then the Dragon Burial Ground, and maybe Blackwater, depending on time depending. So, thank you all again. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you tomorrow.